Witcher. Back on Witcher 3. Make sure my mic is working. Make sure my mic is definitely working. So let us continue. Last time we got to the Alchemist, said we would find some people for some people. And
The
yeah.
curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
Yeah.
The Witchers managed to do it.
Yeah, we did all the Caramore and shit. Or like all the main shit, I guess. So now we're here. Down, now. Fucking harpies. Well, I see them. How do I get to them?
Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Okay. Fucking idiot. Like, why would he do that? Lucky devil. I have one regret dies, so clearly some weird shit going on. It's obviously just gonna be at like the top of this tower or some shit.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
Oh my god, it's the seven dwarves.
It's a shame so many died.
And the other one's clumsy. Oh shit. Hold up.
Any chance
I figured it out. And she, oh my god.
Nay, not a soul.
Wait, and maybe Ciri is Snow White.
A lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
Well, one of them was alive, but only died later.
Meaning,
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
off we go then.
And then on the way down the ladder, he dies. Good thing.
bit stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Why doesn't Geralt carry him and then just put him down whenever we need to fight?
Know much about this island?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
He's still following me. Probably gonna be like one more group of enemies.
That stench.
What? Like drowners and shit, but they're not even here. Or like, I forgot what they're called, but the ones that once you get them weak, they explode. It's probably like what he was sensing, but...
Drifting off. I've seen
Wake up.
Yeah, I don't want to go to school.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on
Talking about it, are you?
Not really.
What are you doing? I wonder if I go get the other one with this guy, if there's special dialogue. Probably, but... let's just bring him to safety, not worry about it yet. Rather bring him home rather than
this place seems safe
keep him
enough.
sleeping.
Just be sure and come back.
Make it quick, eh?
Not that much.
To see here.
They probably got Ciri somehow. Like keeping her hostage or some shit, but she would definitely be able to beat him easily. I don't know. Definitely some weird shit. Clumsy died. Sleepy. Or drowsy is what he's called originally, right? He's off fucking sleeping. Oh my god. I just overwrote. Oh, thank god. No, it saved it. Oh, thank fucking god. I cannot overwrite that, just in case. Oh my god, no way, there's just a fiend here, bro. Weak to summon, doubles puffball, and relic oil. Do I even have relic oil? Nah. Doubles puffball. Why did that disappear? Okay, what is the bomb? Enhanced him. Let's fucking fight it.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Easy. I blinded myself, but
One of the missing dwarves.
yeah.
Shame he's dead.
So Sleepy was right about bro screaming, and Beast. The other one was swarmed. He was, but then he survived. But then he fell and died. Sleepy?
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door. Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think.
A bit drowsy, that's all.
Yeah, 7
What are the
total.
others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shite. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Damn it. I bit my tongue weird and now I'm bleeding. It's definitely her. Soul.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spalna. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say?
Who's Aridin? Is that the leader of the Wild Hunt?
Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes, and there were no horses. Everyone had their own.
What?
Siri, stop fooling
This
around.
is some crazy ass lore to drop. What?
We should have stayed
So
there.
Witcher's in like some sort of multiverse, and one of them is like futuristic. It kind of sounds like Cyberpunk, but it's not. That has to be a reference to a different game, and I'm not getting it. What? Hold up, that is so cool though. That, oh my god. Nah, that just blew my fucking mind. So this lore, like, that must have blew hers too. Like, she went to this different world. And people had like cyber chips in their mind and they were shooting with guns and flying. What? Nah, that is some crazy lore to just drop. Hold on, I'm listening to this again.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes, and there were no horses.
Called guns.
Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me.
Like a megascope, but it's just the barrel of a gun. Whoa, that's so cool.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe.
Well, and then they destroyed that world or something.
I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
Oh.
You were looking for us.
No, they
We
didn't
were
find her in
looking
that
for you.
world.
Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
Oh, for
I'm
sure.
not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So basically, she was completely safe in that other world. Like, first of all, that's insane that that exists in this like multiverse, but Or maybe it's just a different planet, but I'm assuming it's just like a different like a universe type shit. But so they truly didn't find her. They don't know about that world. She just thought that they were done. Like there's no chance they could have possibly found her. But I guess when she came back, they picked up on her scent again.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
Hold up. I was looking up about this world. Wait. Is Cyberpunk 2077 that old? 2017, right? $2020, but it was like first revealed in 2012. Oh my god. And then when did Witcher 3 come out? 2014, right? Or 15? 2015. Interesting. So people are saying maybe it's a reference to Cyberpunk, which I guess Cyberpunk realistically, I guess in real life did exist. Like the idea of it, and was already revealed. So it could have been a reference. But apparently in the Witcher books, she did mention that. She does mention a future, and she also mentions a place that is described exactly like Times Square in real life. So that's so interesting. So I love when games do that. When their world isn't just a game to us, but within the lore of the game canonically takes place basically parallel to us, like in an alternate universe, a multiverse. Well, that's so interesting. I didn't know that. That's so interesting.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog.
Yep.
I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
Mm-hmm. But when did you find the little girl?
I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary...
Is he a mage?
Dandelion took it upon himself to help me.
Uh.
As if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Ah.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjord. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
Ah. That did happen, didn't it? Kind of.
For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
I hate portals. Man, the past how many hours? Ah, they stole it, of course.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
So is the place that the Wild Hunt comes from, it's also not in this planet. It's also just its own, like, place. It's just like an ice scape. Achievement unlocked. Something more. Fine, Syria. Damn! After 15 parts. Awesome.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Oh, bruh.
Little sis.
It's the woman. Hey, I didn't romance her, Triss. I'm loyal to you. Never mind. I'm not gonna go that far.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to...
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
But what could the time alone be? We don't have much time. The Wild Hunt is on our ass. Like, for real. Or was it just some talking? Hold up. I was gonna say only if you really don't mind, and then she's just gonna bitch, I bet, but let's just fuck it.
Long
I can
as
find
you
it.
don't mind.
Of course she minds, but
Seem to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything change?
she threw your bed out.
Bed. It, broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out a high.
Oh yeah.
Guess we should go.
So when can I return the earring I picked up? Oh my god, how do I have 3 points available? That's actually really good. I just don't know what I'd get rid of. Like, that's really good. That's obviously really good. I have a lot of adrenaline increasing things. I think let's just do that.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Farewell.
Ha! You found her.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Can you repair? Yep. And a shop.
All right.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
Where'd Triss go?
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Just damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Okay.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Elbow high.
It's high enough.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Yes.
What's this horse son doing?
See, what's cool about
He might have
this...
forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Hold up. What's cool about this is that I think this is only because I told him to go to Kaer Morhen during his quest. Because when I finally entered Kaer Morhen and then left and it told me to find allies, he wasn't one of them. So he only appeared here because... Oh, that's so interesting. I don't know the lore behind him, so she's angry at him for something. I don't know.
I'm in command here. I make the decisions. You both know there are no debates when you're at war.
You know what, Geralt? I've done many things in my life I wish I hadn't. But I've always respected those who I served, always put my trust in them. Here, at Kaer Morhen, this will be the first time I do neither.
We'll stay and help, but we don't want him at our backs.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Well, I didn't know the lore behind you guys.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash them again this time.
Let me search it up. Why does Roach not like... What is Roach's beef with Leto? That's his name, right? which are I'm not getting like which results really somehow. Okay, well apparently because Leto is just a murderer and Roach has moral code, but there's definitely like it's not just a opposite code. There's probably something in a previous game where they like met up and had contradictions.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
I'll be honest, Triss is hotter than her, but I low-key wish we could have romanced her.
More so than Velen, but that's hardly an achievement.
Because out of the 3 sorceresses in this game, I just realized that it's 3 sorceresses. Out of the 3 sorceresses, for most people, she's going to be the first one you talk to.
So much tramping over mountain paths, you're lucky I made it.
Okay, let's move away so I can talk. I should cut. And they all have a kind of similar personality. But low-key, I kind of like hers the best. Like, Triss is the hottest, in my opinion. Although Yennefer's hot, too. But I don't know. Keira Metz was the first one I met. And again, since I haven't played the previous 2, she's the first one I knew. Well, I guess Yen. But you have barely any time with her pre, like, Velen shit. That I actually, until I re-met Yennefer and Skellige, I had way more time with Keira. And again, she's the first person you can have sex with, but it's not romancing in this game, I guess. You can't romance her. And, yeah. So, though, Triss, I'm happy with my decision. I guess because it's only Triss or Yen. Not Keira Metz as well, so I am happy with my decision. But if Keira was one of the options, I look, he might have went for her, or like, you know, whatever.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss, and she will provide support.
Yes.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed.
I want to say that's entirely true.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Okay, I don't want this to select, like, yeah, I don't want this to be like, this is what I'm choosing. I want this to be like, what is this giving us? You know, let's see.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Against the wild hunt, I think potions might be more effective. Just like a straight boost. Well, because what are Witcher's traps? Okay. Witcher traps slow and damage enemies. Let's do that. I think that actually sounds better. Because potions sound more like stuff. Well, specifically, no, they both sound so good. But since we're trying to keep them mostly in the woods anyways, I think traps would be a good idea.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
The swords are good, but no, because Yen said she has a thing, and where's the breach? Is it just in the side or is it in a roof? Like, I don't know. Oh shit. Apparently it doesn't matter, but it basically gives you a sword, but you can just get better ones later anyways. But it really doesn't matter. I didn't think it would matter, but let's just. I think thinking of this like logically though, it's like, oh, clear the armory for everyone to get good weapons, but they all have good weapons.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Apparently, if you choose the potions over the trap, you get a superior swallows potion, but you can get that anyways. And what, this is just a free potion or the recipe? If it's just a potion, fuck that. Get to work.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Few hours, oh my god.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Nice. Hopefully it's actually higher level, but probably not.
Saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
What is everyone's beef with Letha? I get it, he's an asshole, but he's kind of cool. Like, and he kills anyone, but he's a good fighter.
Battle.
I was born ready.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Wait. What's my armor then? What's sure the grindstone sword in here? What the f— why does she sound like that? This is like the Avengers Infinity War or Endgame of Witcher. Nah, I low-key wonder how people felt though with Witcher 3, like doing this after if they've played the previous two as well. Or like so excited actually having all these people. Oh.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
My question is, so Lethal comes from the house, this Witcher school, but what, like, how long ago? I think Geralt's class was the last one. So is it had to have been before it or during it, right? My mic keeps cutting out for some reason, but it's not often, and only for like a second, so should be good.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talked this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say
Jordan's the purple one.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. The air before a battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Roach riding in full plate. That's another story. Portals.
Kill him quicker. Fuck.
Your head from my saddle.
I failed.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Come on. Siri. Come on.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
That's so lucky. Excuse me.
Watch out!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
Okay, then go. Do it.
Damn it!
Back to Geralt. Yep.
Geralt!
Head back.
This fucking guy. He's so awesome looking though. Was that skin? So are they human?
Jennifer's spell is winged. Blizzard's almost
Go.
at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
What, you want me to go all the way around?
Close the damn gate!
I'm trying, but it's all the way over here. At least it said it was. Never mind, it's down here. Wait, what? Where? Bro, so it is a... What? Oh, I'm so confused.
Close the damn gate!
You guys can wait. No, genuinely, this shit doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck does it go back down here? It says it's right here, but it's not. Oh, okay.
La da na.
Ow!
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Damn.
Watch out for each other! They found a way inside! Seconds and soon! Get back to your position! Into the courtyard! Passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Triss.
Come on.
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Esco? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
This guy. Remember this guy? He was in that, we were following him very early game in Velen in the cave where Ciri was supposed to meet the elf guy. Definitely broke some ribs.
See, I can do it too.
Bro, let me play as her and fight this guy. I want to fight this guy from the second I saw him.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like... Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it! Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls. Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality. We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Well, there's no portal here. These guys aren't even enemies, they're background props. Bro, there's not even a portal here. Oh! He actually got sucked into the fucking thing and then came out and was like, yeah, it's colder than Skellige, buddy. Try better next time.
Stench.
Okay, he's fire for that.
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Who's that at the front? Me! Break free, Geralt! Break free!
is he?
Oh shit.
Shan't escape me this time.
Oh my god, he's a beast. He actually just did that to the fucking like second in command. So they are human to an extent.
Abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
He's not human, but humanoid. No.
Siri, no!
Am I gonna have a choice? Hello, Allison. I don't really have... I'm very invested in this right now, sorry. Am I gonna have a choice to go with them? Or what's gonna happen? I feel like no, I'm not gonna choose. He knows the risk. Like, he would rather die than let her get to the hunt. I mean, that's just it. That's the entire point of this, is not to go to the hunt, Siri.
I forbid you!
Give me the choice.
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
No! Vesemir! Damn. What is happening? The fuck? 10,000, damn. Oh no. Vesemir.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoran if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Vafael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made. Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded, but I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
What will you do now?
Probably head east, cross the mountains. After that, we'll see.
Farewell. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
What happens if I like re-talk to him?
Come back here. It's like Kaer Morhen died today. Witchers never die in bed.
I regret I did not know him better.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
It's clearly dialogue.
This for a
Supposed to be
nice answer?
before the fight.
Kiss my ass.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Ah, the courage of the man.
Can we talk?
What about? Yeah, take care.
I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
Get up, pal. Get up, pal.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
What does this do? Is there different dialogues? So the lodge is like for wizards. Wait. Sorry, my brother walked in. I don't think this choice affects anything. I'm just gonna say it doesn't look like we have a choice.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Damn. I mean, it's kind of both. But like... What is better? Maybe taking somewhere like a bundle. I'm not sitting to those thumbs. I'm sick of waiting, sick of hiding. I don't know much about this game. From what I've seen, though, there's 3 endings, and for the good ending, you don't want to be super, like, overprotective of her. You want her to make her own choices. So, should I say you're right?
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt.
I think that's the right decision. I think that's the right one. Because it made her at least... Let her go.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Even is that? That's not Kaer Morhen. Few days.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Abelard says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
How do I make more? How do I get more? Oh, okay, I got you. I'm not cheating. Oh shit! What? Oh wait. You ready? What the? This is the hardest boss fight in the game. Where? What was that, Geralt? I'll let her hit me a time or two. Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Good shot.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah!
You'll regret that.
Ah! Ah!
Good shot.
Boom! Boom!
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
He's gonna throw and then she's gonna dodge or something.
Geralt! Geralt! Wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Enlighten me.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect a blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
I'm not going to the Emperor. Fuck that shit.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Oh shit. Imlerith's him. I thought it was one of like the sorcerers for some reason we were trying to get. But no. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's gonna be drunk. What? Bald Mountain and Velen. Why are they gonna be there? Oh my god, the Velen background music. It's been so long since I've heard it. Hold up. I just realized I'm missing something. I'll be back in a minute, stream. I'm back. But you know what I just realized? So obviously the Witcher Wild Hunt. I knew that. But the 3 symbols right there, I thought was always supposed to be like claw marks, and maybe it's kind of supposed to be that, but it's literally a helmet, a Wild Hunt helmet. Like, oh my god, I never realized that. That's crazy. Okay, let's resume. Oh my god, I've always wanted to go to that fucking mountain, and I just forgot eventually. Finally going.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood.
Oh.
The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
Let's reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
The other one, the magic guy with the scepter?
Geralt? Geralt?
She sounds so worried.
Should I shoot? White one once served the ladies. But he's an outs.
Let them approach.
Oh.
They've come for the feast.
I think I know these people.
Cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. When we fire us down that away, with food and drink aplenty, sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
They wouldn't do that now. How ugly they look. I think I need to say this to progress. Usually the ones with the X speech I feel like aren't anything.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Okay. It's just like, so you can get farther, Siri. Nah, Geralt definitely is saying it legitimately, but if that were me, I'd be like, oh yeah, love to sit down, of course, haha. I make them, just so they would invite us formally, and then we, yeah, I need to go bathroom.
Mentioned a gate, said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for
Sorry
them
if
to
you
walk
can hear
amongst
me
us once
drinking.
more.
Haven't done it in a long time
I
then.
realized it sounded really loud.
See if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not, never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Let me each give you fucking 20 coins, because according to that lady, where I saved her niece, like a couple streams ago, and she lived in that village that was like, basically on a dock, I gave her 20 coins and she was happy as fuck. I have 20,000 coins. I can give you all double that each, and still be rich.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death.
Huh?
Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Huh.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies. That's it.
We can never know. We each one use that way.
Like when? No.
Let me see.
I can sell my old sword. Have I been to this village before? Definitely not, but the blacksmith dialogue options were already like whited out. Yeah.
Farewell.
Is this the same village people from like, I was gonna say like up here, but probably not, right? Maybe though. Ancient Oak, and then this is the Ancient Oak. But I've never been here, but the game says I have.
Merciful ladies. The grandson makes his share of mischief, but he's a good lad. Give him health. I beg yous.
child?
Oh shit.
No, a godling. I know him.
Johnny. I read his name for a bit.
Well, old V, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
Why does it sound like someone is pissing?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go for the It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
I like Johnny.
Moons are rising, owls hoot. Hours late and
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
Welcome. The one night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Greetings.
This is a new guy.
Stock.
And you have nothing I care about.
Farewell.
Perhaps he inherits the old troops. One comes life from the true we
Ye shan't meet the ladies, begone.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to
Yes,
meet the
but
ladies.
why?
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
But yeah, why does Geralt have to go with her? I'm going with her. That's that. Appearances can be deceiving. I'm worthy. It seems like either way, I can't go unless I sneak through. Probably. Unless it's gonna make me play as Ciri. I'm going with her, that's that. She's gonna be like, no the fuck you ain't. I said you ain't. Appearances can be deceiving. I'm worthy. She's gonna be like, no the fuck you ain't. You ain't.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
And then 7 fiends come crawling out the water, and I have to beat all of them without taking any damage. Oh. That's what you mean. I have to dive. That's the catch.
Coin from days of yore. Flicker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura.
I have to find it.
Bring me the coin.
Oh. Easy. I'm a witcher. Shit. Come on. Move. How did the coin end up all the way down here, bro? Fucking drowners, bro. They are the bane of my fucking existence. I get why people hate them. But why can't I fucking ever attack them while underwater? That should be allowed, bro. I know that I'm swinging a sword underwater is crazy, but Geralt, you're not gonna hit him.
Great.
Oh! Stop. This is why I hate fighting fiends, bro. Jeez. They just do so much damage and their hitbox is so wide. Like, you have to hit, wait 10 seconds, and hit, wait 10 seconds. You can't just rush in there ever.
Something's
Come,
afoot.
let's get the key.
Something's nigh.
Yeah, it's me.
They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop.
Elden Ring reference.
You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubo.
This is so like, oh man, what's that horror movie called? I forgot. Lady Flower Head in Sweden. I forgot. Same people who made Hereditary, but I don't know what it's called. What? Is it a fucking rock troll again? Fugus. Oh no, it's one of these guys.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
What? No way we're killing him. Guess so. Why is he so garbo? I'm standing in fire, by the way.
One tough son of a bitch.
Not really.
No time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Wait. Oh yeah, let's just say this.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Oh, am I playing as her to fight the crones, and then I'm gonna play him against Imlerith? Seems like.
Let's get down there. Oh hell. I guess I must jump.
Are you fucking? Oh. Them crones are 3 ugly sons of bitches. Those are not the crones. Those are a random woman.
How was he? He lived a life of love.
It is them.
Knew no bitterness.
Why do they look so different? They freaky. So this looks a lot like more how they did in the tapestry. But then why did they look so weird later, and why do they look normal again now? This is their true form. That's what it is.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood.
And they use the other form
We knew
with other
you
people.
would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You died tonight. Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Your life is ours. Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Naughty, naughty girl! Your life is out. Your blood, so hot, so sweet.
Okay, I need to back up, gain some health. I'm healing so slow.
Naughty, naughty girl! Your life is ours. You're not leaving it. She must be punished. Your life is ours. You'll regret that. You will die here now.
I mean, bro, they do so much fucking damage. And there's just so much shit to worry about. This game is so hard. It's so hard. That sounded so much like something. Like
Just an emo ass song.
I must get down there.
oh my god, I have to do this shit again.
It's so hard.
Jump.
You left me broken.
You stupid crones. Wait, Aiden, do you want to look at this cutscene? There's some crazy shit. They freaky. Nah, but you...
She's not even bad. Oh.
Nah, there's only the redhead one. You'll see her in a second.
She's like Melina.
I can see that. Wait.
Yeah, I'm folding. Take my blood.
Hold up.
Nah, they cook men. What are they? Like succubus or something?
They're crones.
I've actually never
They're
heard
just
of
fucking ancient ass witches.
I like hags.
Yeah, that's basically what they are. Are you ready?
That's cool.
Hold up, hold up.
Will you play as her?
Sometimes. But she's so shit to play.
No, don't kill them.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you folding now?
Oh no, they're about to morph. They are hags. It's like the same shit.
This one is so disgusting in the center, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? She got bugs on her eyes. And the one on the right, I mean...
So she has special blood?
Yeah, she has elder blood.
Oh my god, I was talking about folding.
I think this is their true forms, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's terrible. Okay, let's go. This fight's hard, because it's just 3-on-1.
Is it side content?
Like, bro.
Boy, maybe you need to understand this combat. She's so tanky.
Like, bro, this crown just comes from
fucking
fucking nowhere.
You heal?
Oh my god! Like, and I just get hit through that shit anyways, bro.
You die tonight.
Bro. This one needs to chill the fuck out.
You will die here now. You die tonight. You must be punished. You'll regret that.
Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Fight's so tough with Siri because you can't heal or anything. I mean, she heals automatically if you don't take damage for a bit, but stab their heart or something.
Damn it.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Okay. Let's get this place of power real quick.
Place of power. Should draw.
Oops. Man, like genuinely, I don't have fucking shit I even want to get at this point. Like, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if my toxicity is above 0, but... Oh shit. You just get succubus baddies to lay on all night? Fuck yeah.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Yeah, because you're gonna die, buddy.
Show me what you got.
Can I parry him? Nope. Okay, attack twice. Then back up. You're weak. Fighting with Geralt is so much easier. My sword!
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Damn, I fucked him up. Nah, if I can actually use this weapon, nah, it's way too big. That'd be fucking awesome. Crush his head with that shit, bro. Fuck yeah. Shit's awesome. Is that the Baron's Keep castle thing?
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Right onto my spiky chest plate. I wish you could craft, like... I wish the highest tier of armor in this game, the best armor, just looked like Geralt's armor. Because that is low-key the most drip in this game, and I have yet to get it. Besides, you know, the beginning of the game, but it's shit.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
I don't know. Or you'll need to live without them. I don't know.
Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them.
Or just go home.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
One week later, oh my god. In Novigrad. Damn, they've been waiting for us a while, huh?
They're non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard.
Oh yeah, no, they're after everyone.
Just needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Geralt. You know, I think Christianity would do well in this universe. Love thy neighbor. I'm not even Christian, but it genuinely sounds like the ideals of Christianity genuinely sound like what this world needs.
I learned Geralt had found you.
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've been a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. Nat Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Talking about the other guy.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Same dialogue? Yeah. Where is Priscilla, bro? I need to play her in Gwent.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talk.
Why here? Ah, damn it.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you
He
put
was
Ciri in danger?
pretty easy.
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this. But it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to any harm. You know that.
Now let's kiss. Ha ha ha. That was just on the forehead.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Agreed.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, had known.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. Not seeing worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
Yeah.
I hope they work out for us.
Obviously, why you can't romance Kira. Also, a little hint at the future there. She ends up finding the cure to that disease she said she was going to find the cure to.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So
Yeah.
our noses the whole time.
I remember Zoltan bought the owl.
Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Oh my god, Zoltan.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
Feather pen?
The owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
I just want to talk to everyone first.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid
of
him?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
Truth of what? Oh, that Eredin killed the previous king?
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alderfolk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there.
Oh, we're gonna use it to get the tower in Skellige. That like black tower where the same island where we fought the giant. That's what it's gonna be 100%.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways, even fewer can locate them.
So the gateways you can't just open anywhere.
For example, one such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
Interesting.
How much for the
Is this always? Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever like looked out that way and saw that river. I've just never done it. Like genuinely. That was so weird to me just then. I was like, has that always been there? I kinda miss this place, gameplay wise. It was always nice walking around it.
You were vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
That angle was necessary.
Buy you a drink?
I'm I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
It was Ceres. I'll take the blame.
Mine.
She's gonna know it wasn't.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
Not mad? Of course I'm mad, but let's say it.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won.
That's true.
No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge. It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Nothing to tell yet. Came to get you first. So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Oh shit. He just starts setting the place on fire with like magic or some shit. Yes, let me get 1 beer, please.
Who's asking? We'd like to talk. Damn.
What?
Best run and get him.
Does he think we're gonna kill him?
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Like a new rice teach. You're a bigger lad thicker than me.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. I thought, why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as...
And you decided to come back into the city?
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Oh, it was that Oxenfurt. Not in Novigrad.
Find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Then he gets stabbed on the way out.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well,
We can go in here. Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest. Tell us. Leave her up for me, Phil.
Boom, da-na-na. So which one should I do first?
Zoltan.
Get up.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Send someone else. Dandelion, we got a job for you. It's gonna be the same thing, I feel like. Hold on, let me talk to Siri. Hey! It's been a while since I played Gwent, I feel like. Are there more flowers here than usual? City look a bit more uniform than usual. Less people on the street.
The eternal fire protects us.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both.
Probably repay Dandelion with a present. And then repay whoever harmed her with a sword.
Lead the
to
way.
the neck. Nah, she wouldn't kill him, I bet.
Don't remember you being religious.
Nor am I now. Let's go.
Oh my god, that bell sound reminds me of Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is so fucking good. I fucking love it. I want to play it on stream one day. I played it multiple times, of course. Aw, shit. I killed him.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
What? Nah, it's a fake. Someone taking up the mantle.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Someone's sucking up the mantle. There's no way he's alive. And this isn't Temple Isle in Oxenfurt?
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Why do all of...
Yeah, a deal. Go on upstairs.
Got an achievement for reaching level 35. Why do all of his minions sound the exact fucking same?
Strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Hey, buddy. Not gonna question it. I guess he thinks they let them in. Reason. Okay, the horse is there.
Well. Who do we have here?
Is that a horse engineer? I don't think so.
Finally found your little ward. Took you
It is. How are you alive, buddy?
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell.
Oh.
Doodoo?
Prove it.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Doodoo.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
So what if I let him alive?
Horson Jr.
What
In
would
all his
he have
miserable
done?
Life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
That was courageous, Doodoo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
How? No, what? So what happens with Doodoo if you spare him? Trying to find out. I guess, I don't know, maybe this option just doesn't exist at all.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dude who's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before.
And it's all legal.
Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Okay.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
See a girl.
I'm just... So just Dudu just stick inside of Dandelion's place, the chameleon, if we don't kill Horson earlier in the game, does he just stick there forever?
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Help me contact Dandelion.
Oh, sorry, woman.
I will wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
You know Mr. Menga.
Manga. Who's that again?
I visited a city once that was
Is that the dwarf or
much taller and had dark skin.
Manga? Who's Manga again?
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalon was very helpful. Now I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Hey, free boy. Shit your pants already, big boy.
You get a lovely cat like yours.
I have another thing. How do I have so many, bro?
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners.
Michael Cera.
Lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That was not mean.
Offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Her dad. Adoptive.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
Alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank
You, apparently.
for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Again.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. How terrible.
What'd I say?
Nah, for real, girl. That was so far on God. That was kind of weird.
Non-humans. When I came here before,
Bro was like, yeah, I'd tap that. Like, bro.
I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Val!
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it a pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Why not, right? But should I lose purposefully?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
I'm gonna lose purposefully. I got plenty of bread.
Geralt,
And
choose one of these.
Coming.
Run, Roach.
okay, too bad he's slow.
Faster once.
Giving you a head start.
What? Ciri's winning. My bad. See, horse races are too easy now. I'm too gooded. Where's the end of the race? Because I do not want to win low key.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
But I also don't want.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Come on, Roach.
Watch out, kids. Oh, I won. Oops.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Worked out nicely, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
You and Triss. Never expected it, to be honest.
Life's full of surprises.
So, how did the two of you...
End up together? With Yen, it was fight after fight. Lots of arguments, drama. Not saying it was bad, but...
But what?
Got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony.
I wonder what the dialogue is.
I feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
With Yen as my chosen.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
The hunt, of course.
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Normal. Like... yeah. Normal. Nothing special. Just live a life. I mean... I got you.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bro, juggling seems so weird right there.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
I'll buy them for you guys.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Okay, I'm in. You've convinced me.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Beat me a pass.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Does not give a fuck.
Here's the key. Quick, get in here. Finally.
Excellent work. Did you see the 2 fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Illusionist. He would always perform in a mask. His choice act, sawing women from the audience. Long live Radovid!
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et Thuir, Robert Mekele, Alferte.
What's that?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus. Graham et Thuir, Deagnis Carle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. I'd have guessed as much.
Who are you looking for again?
That was the recent past. Anything with her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. Did you accept?
Only a fool would refuse. Tancred's been supportive of the mages from the start. The evacuation was only possible with his help. Now he wants to revive the council and the conclave, and I'm to head both.
Tancred's picked a strange battle. All the North's hunting down mages, and he's out to revive the council?
These are troubled times, and Tancred could be alone in remembering that mages are a powerful force. And that we know how to show gratitude.
It's a great opportunity. Congratulations.
You don't exactly sound thrilled.
Bit worried, that's all. You really ready to dive into politics again?
I wasn't sure at first. Ultimately, though, it's something I've always dreamed of. The dream's within reach now. I'm not about to let it go.
Wait.
Tancred's picked a
These are troubled times. And that we know how to show
Okay.
The vision was of a house, not a royal court.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis. When we're done here, when all this is over, once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri's safe, I'd like us to live there, together.
Of course.
Guess you've got everything planned out.
You don't like it?
I like it. A lot.
I still got my mask on.
I'll tell you the details later. Right now, we need to get Philippa.
Right.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philip will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them. Pathetic.
You'll bleed out. Where'd she go? Of course. Rock Troll still here?
I am your master now.
No!
Understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
No, Bart! What'd she do to you?
Witcher, no, past go. Bertie, birdie, no, say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no, past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
Let's fucking go. Bart. Bart is the fucking goat. This is my favorite rock troll in the game. I fucking love this guy.
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I have your weird box thingy that I found in your base.
Bollocks. You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Come on.
Gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Trace is waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
I did hear from Emir himself.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
What? How old is this?
We'll have order at last! Long live!
Okay, buddy.
My dad doesn't
No, you ain't.
It even sounds proud. How'd you discover it was a city corridor?
Because talk to cultist, and then it was like, no, it's not the cultist. He was being framed. Yeah, she's not even. Oh, she is here.
Yes, Geralt?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Rover, so naturally, I thought the two of you.
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
I know that now.
Your earring, am I right?
Second. Yes, lost it years ago. Where did you find it?
Kaer Morhen, in a bed. You know the one.
Ah, yes. The good old days.
I ever tell you you're beautiful when you blush?
Then,
So
like I
bad.
said,
This is terrible.
oh, my favorite earrings. I can wear them again now that I have both. Thanks, Geralt.
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress it.
She equipped the earrings right away.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls
That's
go.
cool. Now she's wearing them.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Back in her old house in Novigrad.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet.
Why is this an old ass quest? I swear I've done this. Why is it giving it to me again? Unless it is a slightly different one that I only just now got the requirements.
In Alan, Dwana, ar Ice.
Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Isn't that German?
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
So
Once
it's
you've
scheiße.
recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
Bro, I would remove your armor. You're in fucking Novigrad.
That was...
Bro's about to get killed the second he walks out those doors.
Oh, to fall onto a
Okay, Novigrad's neutral, but...
well, till I woke.
Interesting. Just a random old quest. Okay, yeah. Let's join Avalak. This quest interests me.
Elven blood, eh? Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here. Yes. Supposed to? Decided it was harmless.
'Cause it was, and the lady now is friends with it, so I'm glad I didn't drive it away.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place.
Looks like a normal portal to me.
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
The bits. Novigrad. So that's where it took me. I'm kidding. Whoa. This is cool. And already very different. Although I'm already here with bro. No map kinda sucks.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
There's somewhere in our world.
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
Like, this is insane. Just inner fucking dimensional travel is like just canon to Witcher. Like, what the hell?
Thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Whoa.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert
Used to,
creatures,
maybe.
able to survive months on end without water.
What?
Oh, and large sand crabs beneath
That
the surface.
planet right there is
You
huge.
must be careful they don't sense us.
And before, were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did
Yes.
we hear? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to see.
Wow.
But there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you human. But as
Really?
it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last.
How do you do that? This place is fucking massive. Even in real life, to use up all our oceans would take forever.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's
Wow.
going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Just keep coming.
Defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
Yeah, they do just keep coming. Another world? Oh my god. Whoa. Wait. This really looks straight from like Bloodborne or Dark Souls, some shit, like the Hunter's Dream or well, I see the portal. Hunter's Dream or like Ash Lake or some shit.
There it is. papers don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Calamite?
Magic. A place of power.
Nah, these have got to be a reference to some shit, some way, somehow.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Am I supposed to go through there? Huh. Back through this way. Go, go, go. Okay, it doesn't insta-kill. I'm glad. Bro, this place is insane. This looks so awesome. Like, oh my god, as much as I love Witcher, like low-key, areas that you can actually explore in a game don't look nothing like this. There's some crazy ass shit. But I guess it doesn't match like the lore or whatever. This is whatever, it's a small ass cave. It's looking kinda cool, I guess. It's the Wild Hunt.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Whoa. Welcome to Skyrim. I'm kidding. Does look a lot like it though. Can't meditate. I mean, bro, I take so much damage though. Like, what am I supposed to do? Do I have like any healing potions? Why can I only craft one of those? And then the recipe like fucking disappears forever. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I was supposed to come out of there.
Someone must have lit it. With any
I think it's
luck,
just the
was
portal.
Grouchy oven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
It just kind of sucks I can't meditate or anything. I just have to deal with this shit. Like one fucking room at a time. This kind of looks like Ilium Lois from Dark Souls 2. A lot more mountainous. Isn't this awesome? Whatever. Waiting for my toxicity to go all the way out down. At least. But I might gain all health back before then. It's nowhere to hide. How am I so cold? Jeez. I mean, bro, it's just kind of like, bro. Is there no potion that just keeps me warm? I literally just have to wait here for my health to regenerate. It is walled on shit. What's up top? Supposed to go down below, but I really want to see what's up here, if anything. Just the fire. Best not extinguish it.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Dark Souls 3? This is before Dark Souls 3 came out, so...
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Right.
Shortly.
Viceroy Gels Palace, Tyr Nalia.
At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than
Man, this is like 3 times as big as Novigrad. Whoa.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Corman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Captain. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Honestly, it depends what he wants, but... Let's just say it. It's not like it's gonna kill me.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
Okay.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Yes and no. Siri trusts him, that's what matters.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me, so I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Picasso. Damn. That was very important. See, because like that was definitely a key piece of information was showing us that painting. Man, this world seems so boring in comparison. No, I'm kidding. Come on.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Same cutscene. With a little more evidence. It's gonna be him or some shit somehow. That'd be crazy.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
The fuck?
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you'll summon an Argo fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Xeno not. Visit Tir na Liar and convince Gels to betray Eredin. That's gotta be one of my favorite side quests in the game. A bit tedious and annoying, but like that was actually such an experience. Like that's crazy. Like I've yet to see something like I had yet to see something like that in this game.
Find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can we be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? Rather leave it to the expert.
Of course, of course.
Once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
It's probably the way out. Or apparently it's also another way in. It's gonna be easier. Yeah.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe? This'll come in handy. That ought to do it.
Yennefer's dying in the background.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Over here! Know who you're fucking with? I want him alive! Alive!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
What are the keys I just got? Just the key to this room?
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All of us to their stations! We killed him!
The eternal fire will turn you.
By the eternal fire!
Too late to surrender.
Eternal fire! Oh, you get in here! Intruder!
Let's do this quick.
Damn it.
Quicker. Make it painfully.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
What? She wants me to kill her? What she's asking? Well, Yennefer's looking at me. Is she like saying I should do it?
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals
Yeah.
anyway. Go.
funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Apparently there's a thing in Witcher 2. I don't know, some decision you make then if you link the saves up, you're just already dead when you get here. There's the closest signpost. Oh damn, it was like right there. It's still the closest one.
Honor in the fatherland.
Weren't mages at all, they say. Who were they? One man. Fought his way past the guards and fled. Yeah, they're out long gone. No time to prison on the continent.
I just walked right past you guys and you have no idea.
Duty calls.
Won't find any better. From the Garuda dragging down
It
to
even
the
sounds proud.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Oh, that was quick. Oh, never mind. Yeah, as I said earlier, I mean, I think it's all just about letting people make decisions for themselves, not make them
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her
for
seriously.
them. That usually leads to the best endings and quests, and I heard that's just what you should do in this game. So that's what I'm going with.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and
My
come out of
phone
it.
turned off.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Don't spy on her, you really have that little faith?
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why do you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet! Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
Remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avlok awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think.
The immediate
He wanted to
switch.
visit Avlok. He wished to see you, apparently.
Again. I just walked through universes with that man.
It even sounds.
Oh my god. This is a side quest, so I better do this first. Actually, in fact, I'm probably gonna do this and then hop off for the night. Depending on how long it is.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't. Who's there?
Witcher Geralt. What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? And just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Let's do this first, though.
Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Graham's arrived. Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I have an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the Brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me. It comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Dijkstra, infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. Did he give you the contract or not?
Mm-hmm. Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Yeah, but it's kind of obvious.
Divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
What was that? Who just moaned like that? Hold up. Yeah, why not?
I mean, but once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there.
Really?
Now will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. None as fit for that as well for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kill.
Do what I can. There's a ship moored these days.
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake,
Yeah, I know where
hope
it's
he's
at.
in a good mood when you look in.
Philippa.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fight?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Just goes through it.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
No.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Okay. Let us continue. Wait. I thought Radovid was in Oxenfurt. Why are we in Novigrad?
Well, devil's spawn.
Once there was a little
What?
Geralt had to face Eredin,
Oh, there's
but
no.
could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Ternalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Okay, no, I'm too tired for this shit. I'm gonna do this fucking mini quest and then get off. I'll remember my stages for this shit too. It's just right here, that's why. Wow.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew Iron which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
You hired me to kill the beast, not investigate.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. I'd have paid extra not to. Here, this is for you. And we'll go to the garrison, talk to the captain. He can try to get to the bottom of this.
Really? I mean, cool, I guess. Is there an option to, like, do it? Like, to check? What's the order on these? Completion? No, clearly not. Well, maybe. No. It was like so random, like what? Awesome.
Bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as get around. But up. Now. Hey. No.
Just making sure to click all the same dialogue.
Watch. We can. Ladder.
Let's bridge it. Good idea.
Damn it. Thought.
Oh. Don't do it. I
just.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make.
Guards round the temple. What about? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fight?
Geralt, Eve,
Mine.
you're not.
Phil.
Not. You don't. Here. It.
I don't even remember
There
this.
is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param.
Well, back at it. No, I'll do the quest again. Again, unless it's long as fuck. But I'm getting tired, so.
So much work. Please let me.
Got a sharp pain in the side. It's an overwrapped sheet.
How long to fill up with a bottle? Seen a long ship from Skellige in the port. What say you now? Whoa, 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 whoa,
Miserable and hungry.
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible.
Like ancient Mesopotamia type shit.
To say, the rest of it you dispersed.
Eye for an eye.
I'm a professional. I've got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down. Then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them. Yep. Fucking knew it.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge. Closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar, you shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often.
I mean, bro, you literally told me to do this.
Arrogance and annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words?
Fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. On our way. Right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Come on, bro. Those shields annoy me. It's impossible to hit them. Okay, Yeah, he could crawl over that gate.
I command you to open the door.
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Oh, the game didn't give me the option.
Discuss this later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. The place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Like, some of these side quests just seem so important. Like, holy shit. It's a side quest.
Well, what? Is it done? It's done. The wall did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure.
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in the Mir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria,
which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'm saying that I am poet, but I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. You know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasise majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly.
What does that mean?
This blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you, too, are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then
You really think they'll kill me, Dijkstra? Like, really? You know me, bro. You know I ain't that weak. Wrong thing. Am I out of arrows? Okay, my bow does nothing. There's a world for bow builds, and I don't have it. Okay, yeah, I just can't attack him right now. Extra. Extra, you're one of my favorites. Sad to see you go. I'll let them get the win.
Bloody hell! Look at me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Nothing but a grilled chicken sandwich to his name. This goes hard. Hold up. Nah, Garrett was doing a weird pose. Yeah, that's fire. Okay. Man. Rest in peace. Jenny was one of my favorite NPCs. But I guess it was always like just be a fucking dickhead in the end, huh? Well, level 37. I think you know what that means. Tomorrow's stream. Gonna be DLC time. Anyways, that's gonna be the stream for today. It was fun, actually. This was a lot. I feel like this is my favorite sessions of this game. But I'm really tired now, and I do not have the brain power to talk. So goodbye, stream.